We meet again.
Okay, can we merge? Yes. Synthesis 3. Ooh. Go ahead and merge.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I will wander at my leisure, ma'am. How about the stamina regen one? And I think we have... So we want to try to merge as many things together as we can. All right, if you need to refresh it, I turned off the 2K. It was causing too many problems for a lot of people, so just turned it off. Until Twitch can make it work by just default and everything, then it's not worth it right now.
Welcome.
Craft Abyss gear. Synthesis. Vitality 2. Yes. Synthesis. Haste level 2. Merging. Vigor 2. Go ahead and combine that. And merge. Yeah, you have to manually refresh, but then it should work. Blessing of the Forest. Special synthesis. Swift. Attack speed 1. I'd rather wait until I have... Vitality 1. You can make just one of those only. Vitality 1. And then we can upgrade this one as well. And make another. Spirit every 1 second. We could probably synthesize that to be level. She is a very beautiful witch, but you always got to remember that it's probably an illusion. So she's probably not pretty under the magic. So she could be an illusion that's making her look. Yeah, we turned out the 2K. It was causing too many issues. Too many people were having connection problems. So, and it was not working on too many devices, so we just turned it off. Yeah, it looks like it causes too many issues right now. Tier 1 fusion. Blessing of the Forest. Pet trust gain. Chance to log additional timber. Pickpocket additional items. Food effect +1. Chance to not consume arrows. Aptitude 1.
You'll find farewell.
Did that? Did that remove the bonus though? Aptitude 1. Skill XP gained. Ew. So that did consume it. Oh well. Looks like we can craft it again later. That's okay. All right, ma'am. I need to do some.
Wander at your leisure. Wander at your leisure.
So we've been.
See what calls to you.
So let's keep upgrading. Vessel of Dark Pursuit. Yes, keep putting sockets in that. Because this one's worth investing into, I think. She gave herself DLSS 5. Oh my god. No. Okay.
Wander at your leisure.
So let's go ahead and embed. So Grey Wolf Bow, we can put in. Attack. We can put in attack speed. Spirit Siphon. Stamina Siphon. Crit rate. It's like you can put multiples of them in. Interesting. The crafting system is pretty good. You got a lot of stuff you can do with it. Okay, I need the big sword that we're using. Vessel of Dark Pursuit. So we want Crow's Pursuit. We want Howling Chaos. We want Wind Slash. Wound of Darkness. Oh, we have that on there already. And then how about attack? Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff in there. Put attack, crit rate, attack speed on that one. And then our armor, damage reduction. For sure. I guess defense. And tuning slash damage. Go stamina regen. And then in our gloves, we shall do attack. And crit rate. And in our boots, we shall do slashing reeds and tuning slash damage. We need to get some gloves with more sockets on it. Kite shield, we can do defense and fortitude. Leather Kingdom. Let's go health. Nash, put that in a different piece. One I know I'm gonna wear.
Welcome.
So extract. Yeah, I need to find another piece that has some more stuff in it.
We meet again.
Embed. I feel like they could combine the embed and the extract menus into one, and then remove the animation for this lady from doing her like every time. Like, it doesn't need to be there every time. It just takes a lot of unnecessary cutscene that you don't need to be seeing. Okay, put all those in there. Spirit, ice, movement, stamina regen. I just gotta get friendship with your dog to 100, and then it'll be your friend. Lightning resistance. Huando. Sword of Betrayal.
I have been waiting for you.
I bet you have.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, well, we got some.
We meet again.
I need to meet the other witches. So what we're missing is the other witches.
Wander until next time.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, where is... Let's go back into town. YouTube, Spirit, Twitch. The quality is really good on Twitch, on YouTube for sure. Twitch has the better chat though. Okay, let's go to that church and see if we can pay off our crimes. Is there someone here that I can pay to absolve my crimes? No.
The Baron's seeking help to drive the bandits out of the village.
All right, cat. I shall pet you. I shall pet you again. And again. So if we want cat friends, we gotta go hunting for fish. Apparently they like fish. And one more bet. What, Zombit? Why would you think that? You asked a question? I didn't even see your question. Sorry. I was busy playing a game. Let's see. Why don't you get boiling and visual noise in that church? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Why would there be boiling in a church? I don't know. Do you have ray reconstruction on? Ray reconstruction reduces a lot of lighting noise inside. So make sure you turn that on if you want it to be smoother. And if you have a 5080, I recommend switching to, in your graphics settings, switching it to DLSS 4.5L. A 5080 can support the L, which is the most modern version of DLSS. They have 4 and they have 4.5 regular, then they have 4.5L, which is deep learning. Speak with Bear, a troubling matter. Meet with him. Lord amidst the ruins, the broken tale. I've helped look for Midler Aspen, search for the situation. Okay, we gotta find a church where I can pay off my crimes. House of Healing. Alright, let's see. Crimson Desert. How to pay bounty. Buy the absolution chains in the Church of Hernand. The church in Hernand. Okay, where is the church? Oh, it's where we beat up the nun. Oh. I remember now. We beat the shit out of a nun over there. It's up here.
A fulsome welcome to you.
Hello. Hi there. Oh, it was for a bounty. She was a bad person, so don't worry, chat. Looks like there's a item right there. So we're going to go ahead and save the game in case there's a bug, because sometimes when you steal stuff, it bugs out. Stole that, and there's a book downstairs, I guess. Oh, hello there, sir. I would like to absolve myself of my sins.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
There,
May
my bounty has been
Solomon's light guide
removed.
you. May all return to Solomon's
St. Hallis
embrace.
Visitor Pass. Oh.
Heed the sacred. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
10 silver. There's a key right there, but there's no way that guy... Wait a minute. Although... maybe if we... I don't think you can see me through past that pillar right there. Uh-oh.
That's not
Uh-oh. No, the game glitched out. The game glitched, and we're going to have to reload. And then, because sometimes there's a bug where you're stealing stuff, and then the game does this loading screen and your money disappears, and it's a whole thing, really. So we're just gonna have to reload to bypass this bug so it doesn't corrupt our save file, because you know you don't want to have a corrupted save or anything like that. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that right now by I'm gonna go ahead and reload. There, fixing bugs one at a time. I know, just these bugs keep happening randomly. I don't know what's going on with them, but sometimes these bugs happen. You just gotta fix them by reloading. Okay, reloading. All right, let's go ahead and we need to upgrade our gear as much as we can. We need to find some better gear too. Let's upgrade what we have if we can. Let's see.
The master of the anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, just ask.
Upgrade again, we need an abyss artifact. Ooh. Need crafting, so I need abyss artifacts to upgrade each piece. That sucks. Scout shield, scout cloak. That cloak is really good ice resistance. We can use that later for something. Not enough materials. Bolton. Now this requires bloodstone and copper, iron artifacts.
If the song of the forge calls, return.
Okay, we'll go grab what we have and then come right back.
To strengthen a weapon properly,
Why can't I
you'll
teleport?
need a particular item.
Let's see. Let me go grab my stuff. They could really use a big pass on streamlining all this stuff. Like, they should really make it so that if you have stuff in your private storage at home, it just uses it wherever you are. So if you're at a crafting table, if you're refining, if you're selling, like, it just will pull all your materials out and use them. That would be a godsend for this game if we got some sort of patch where all your crafting stuff was just used out of your chest no matter where you are. So you don't have to, like, keep moving stuff around. There's also a lot of menus that, like, the socket menu needs a whole rework too, where they can remove so many prompts and let you extract and put stuff in much quicker. Yeah, I'm glad we have a storage system. They patched this in as fast as they could, so I hope the next thing they work on is crafting from inventory. That's the next thing to do. Dried fish. Do we have any timber? Or I think we need some timber. So let's go find some timber real fast. I go chop some trees. I know having a mats bag where all your mats just sort of go in your inventory and you just have them forever. Now that would be glorious. As if all your mats go into your inventory in a mats bag. It was infinite size and you just have all the mats in there. Would be nice. All right, and we're jobbing. And we're jobbing. And we're jobbing. Yeah, it just like, it would be nice. If this was an MMO, I could understand having things be tedious on purpose to make people play longer, but it's for a single player game. Let's just go quality of life, you know? Like for MMOs, like that kind of stuff makes sense. They want you to play for what? Why are my trees fading away? What the hell? MMOs are designed to make you play for as long as humanly possible to maximize how long you are paying your subscription fee. And in Black Desert Online, hopefully hit up a microtransaction or two. So a lot of games want you to play it for as long as possible, so they can get those, you know, couple of microtransactions. Ow! Trees should really give you a whole lot more timber. It's pretty tedious right now. How many trees you have to chop just to upgrade your bow one time? Like, in order to upgrade your bow, we're going to need you to chop down 40 trees. Like, 40 trees? Why? Well, you need 40. We need you to 120 timber. You only get 3 per tree. Yeah, we can get them to get wood. It's just slow. I'd have to wait several in-game days to get just a little bit of wood from them. It's better than nothing, but it is slow. And boom! Yeah, so you see, we chop down the tree. We chop that, we get 1 piece of fine lumber and 1 piece of regular lumber. And most of the upgrades require the regular lumber. So each big tree is 3 lumber. And some of these upgrades, like the earliest upgrade requires 30 lumber. So that's 10 trees for 1 bow. 1 bow. It's like, oh. Yeah, like a big ass tree should give at least like 6 pieces of lumber, and then with upgrades, it's even better. Yeah, like you can buy lumber and stuff, which is nice. There are ways around it, but it's just like if you're the type of person who likes to do everything yourself, it's just feels weird that you only get 3 pieces of lumber from this giant ass tree. Look how big that log is. 1 piece of lumber. See that log? It breaks into 10 parts. You only get 1. It's like, just like a, Like, I can see 10 break apart, but you only get 1 in the end. It's like, And then thank God for the dog, because not only do you get 1 of each, you then have to hold down the X button to pick up each piece 1 at a time. I'm just like, oh. They nerfed this too. It used to take more swings for this. So this is the nerfed version. How much timber did I get? We have how much? Not alchemy. Provisions, tools, treasure map, ingredient, alchemy, crafting. There we go. We only have 19. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, let's go over and see. Let's get our bros to work for us. Let's have them chop us a bunch of wood. Our bros can help do some of it. Well, to be fair, the devs make Korean MMOs, which are notoriously grind heavy. Koreans love to grind. They love it. It's like a feature that they ask for and really appreciate when a game has it. Which is very different from how a lot of us are. We're like, if we have to do like something for even a few minutes, we're like, I don't wanna have to play that game and do this. What? I have to spend 10 minutes? 10 minutes on this? Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna have them go chop us some wood.
Oh, you can always tell me who you're looking for.
Staying still too long. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Need something packed? You've
Wait
come
a
to the
minute.
right person. Why carry? Don't worry.
We have a bunch
always
of
make sure
lumber
nothing
up
goes
there in
missing.
the bar, but I can't get it. Well, okay then.
You could touch them. Got something to move?
Manage cargo wagon. What is that?
Never load too much cargo on your wagon. Understood?
Yeah, this game big. A big game.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Alright, go ahead and cancel that mission, and let's do silk crafting, web collecting. Poison arrow production. Do I donate weapons to increase the armor rating thing there?
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn
Is
down.
that what increases that?
Staying still too long makes me more tired than before.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
So if I... Oh, yeah. So if I donate weapons and armor, that's what increases that. I did not realize that this whole time. I need to be bringing some weapons and armor back to these guys.
You got any good trading good? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Okay, so... Yeah, to be fair, though, like, games have changed a lot. Or, like, right now is a very different time than when a lot of those games came out in the past. Like, a lot of us just don't have as much time as we used to for a lot of stuff. Like, we're older, we have jobs, we have responsibilities and stuff, and we just don't have the sheer amount of time we had when we were younger. Also, games are coming out at such a fast pace. In the past, like, games would come out slowly, and you would have lots of time to, like, really sink your teeth into some games because there wasn't a lot of games coming out all at once. But nowadays, there's, like, just look at Steam, like, 20-plus games every day releasing. You know, most of them are going to be stuff we'd probably never want to play, but there's still a lot in there as well that you do want to try out, you do want to play. It's just very interesting how things have changed over the years. Oh, I do need some more food. So let's do a crafting run. I used up most of my food on this boss fight to get a cool sword last fight. Okay, let's go craft some food.
I need to hurry.
There's a food merchant here now. Ah, nice.
So, that rumble
Is that a
was your
hamburger
stomach,
you're holding?
not the weather.
I want that.
I could cook something up for you. It's gonna be delicious.
Food recipes?
You needed a bite? You needed a bite?
Yes, I need a bite.
Time for me to cook. Make sure you brush your teeth
I really
after
like
you
this
eat.
game, but if you want to, I put my thoughts a few days ago in a video, under the thoughts command in the top there. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and let's cook up a storm and make lots of food for Heelys.
Morrow, brave one.
I need some healing. Let's start with satisfying is more than enough. Satisfying braised rib. Nope. No, braised ribs alone is good. Only make 3. Okay. When I'm fighting a boss, they have to eat 100 meals. It's pretty bad. I have to just go like ribs, because you don't heal with potions, and then you heal by eating food. It's like Skyrim all over again. Filling braised meat. Make 7 of those. It would be funny if they added a way that if you ate so much food, you could start getting fat and you fat roll. You gotta run around to lose the weight. Too late. Pan-fried vegetables. Can't believe all those ingredients and so little food at the end. Can't wait for a Fable. I know that game is going to be hopefully great. Hopefully. Okay, make 16 things of meat. You know what I wish this menu had? A queue system. So you would queue up a bunch of different meats and then just do one animation to cook it all. Just like a fast mode. That's do like a different animation for every like a one ingredient swap. Trazix, thank you for the 98-month resub. A whole bird. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hearty grilled vegetables. Filling bird meat. Go ahead and cook that up. These are all my healing stuff for the next fights. Oh, now I have to go through 100 of this animation. Oh, God. And you can't skip it. It's just like, oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that should be enough for a while. We did make quite a bit there. We made a lot.
I need to hurry.
Okay, let's dump everything back into the chest. You know what's sad with this storage in our base? 250 is not enough. 250 is not enough. I'm gonna need more. It wasn't that one. This one. Porridge. I also wish when you bought a recipe like this, it would auto learn it, and then I could sell it back immediately. out because now I got to go sell it back.
Doing nothing drains my strength.
I need to hurry.
Hello, shop.
Time for me to cook up some... Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste?
Why are you holding them like that?
Caught that Make sure you brush your teeth
weird.
after you eat.
Brush my teeth?
Doing nothing drains.
With what running water?
Royal treat's the best. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Okay, storage. Now we put everything in here that's a food item. And I have to go A X A X A X A X A X A. AXA. AXA. Do I want... I've already vested so much, I can't really switch that. What about that glove? I gotta compare to see if that's better.
You're not dragging trouble behind you, are you?
I'm just dragging my fat ass behind me is all I'm doing, sir. Yeah, it's Hades. We've been doing that a little bit. Trying that out. Okay, let's see if we do any gear upgrades. We could probably get a blacksmith in our camp, and that would save me a lot of time at some point. All right.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I would love to upgrade. I think we'll start using that shield. We can upgrade this now too. Get a little more damage on it. Requires... Next one's +3. Ooh. Need iron and copper, though.
Stay and see what skill and
You run out of iron and copper.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Does anyone around here sell iron and copper?
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Only has 3.
It'll save your life out there. True. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Hello.
Okay, let's go buy some water if you have any. Is this better than Pywel? That's very different.
Every traveler needs good food
Pywel's
to
a
keep them
very
going.
different kind of
Enjoy.
game. 1.0 should be coming out this year for that one.
Justin,
We'll definitely play that when it comes out.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure perfection. A football.
I bet.
Set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Dan, when Silent Hill comes out, are you going to stream it? Do you like to look at big boobs? Same answer.
I was warned about folks like you.
Oh, I bet you were. Commissions. Let's do some more of these commissions to get more inventory slots, because I'm running out, man. Running out. Every time we do one of these, we get three more inventory slots, which is so nice. Over there. Let's teleport. Oh, hello, everybody. Good to see everyone in chat. I'm guessing someone took a lunch break. Good to see you all in chat. And let's go ahead and... looks like we're heading that way. Wait, is that in the Institute? No, it's like in between us. Ah! Okay, let's switch to our two-handed weapon. That we took us an hour of tries last night because the boss was really hard. But we finally got it. Yeah, we'll go take some lunch break so some of you guys come over here and hang out. I like that. Thank you guys. Good to see you. We are currently on Chapter 7. We are putting all of our debts into one place and having the court discharge it. Okay, I do need some foods. Let's grab this. There's some bismuth down there. I haven't needed that. Bam. You want to see me launch myself from a tree again? Okay. Yep. Pull. I hate that it releases before I'm done. I wish it would stay. It would keep doing it until I'm done. I wish it would not go back up until I was ready. Whee! So right over here. What is this over here? Digging up some ruins or something. Why, hello there. Is it you? No, it's not you.
You're starting
you,
to
man.
annoy me.
Welcome.
Hi.
I must ask, have you seen these gloves before? Oh, I don't remember who left them here. Strange. They have a faintly sweet smell. I recognize it from somewhere.
Sweet smell could be a poison.
Could you return these to their owner? I'm sure they belong to someone around here. You'd be surprised how often this sort of thing happens at the Traveler's Shelter.
Would you like a little catnip, ma'am? Actually, where is your catnip? Oh, it's right here. You want some catnip? Yeah. Over here. She loves a little catnip. Locate the undergloves and return them. Okay. Somewhere. Oh, there's a fast travel point right here. Uh-huh. They've added so many random fast travel points around the map, which is great. Is that a cave right there? I don't know if I've gone in there. Here you go, sir.
Am I the owner of these gloves?
Hello, Duonic.
That sweet smell. Yeah, they're definitely mine. Ah, thanks. I guess I had a bit too much to drink today. I'll make sure not to lose them again. Really, thank you.
Was that it? Okay, that means 3 more inventory slots for me. Which is amazing. Wait a minute, what is this? There's some sort of cave here. Oh. Another pillar. Is there a quest for these pillars? Or is it just something you're just supposed to do randomly? Because I don't think I've found a quest for it yet. Environment. Record keeper. Couple of people over there didn't. There was a random dog. That might be my dog. There's a brown dog that's mine that follows me around everywhere. Oh, sorry, I thought you were a deer. My bad. Okay, let me get some more meat. Because I will never be done needing meat. There's a hole in my heart that only meat can fill. And there you go. Like some bismuth there. Let me mark it on my map by going over here. Haven't found a use for bismuth yet. They changed it so you should be able to mine this now. Just normal, like. Yeah, there we go. Before you had to use lightning to mine it, but now you can just do it with your pickaxe. So endearing. Oh my god. Chat, please. Are you done, ma'am? She's too busy giving herself a bath. Yeah, before you needed to use lightning attacks to mine bismuth, but they made it so now you can mine it with anything now.
Leave an old oak be.
With the latest patch. Can't wait for the next patch. I know, like this last patch was already so good. I don't know what they're gonna do next. Okay, there's a person to our left. Let's see what they have. Oh, there's something right here. What is this? Oh, there are requests. The field poster.
Hello, Orc.
Looking for someone to help the Cowpide Inn. Have you checked the cuckoo recipes yet? Oh, we unlocked some. I forgot. Help at the inn. I forgot we did. By completing those sanctuaries, we've unlocked some new recipes. Seeking a skilled woodcutter.
Hi there.
Hello there. Simple poster, simple poster. Hi. Nice to see you. Orc Scholar. Orc Scholar sounds like an oxymoron, honestly. I don't know if that's
Glory
rude.
slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
Grappling duel. Oh, it's gambling.
The sky over that hill? That's the...
Oh, over there.
Glory
Okay.
slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
I guess they're all entertained by punching each other and stuff. And is it you? Hello.
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
I'll take
Why
the
don't you pick out
arrows.
some more?
And your food. Lord knows I'll need it during the boss fight.
Why don't you pick out some more? Have the tails of... If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
See, there's something here for sure. Okay, we found at least 2 of these. Okay, let me grab, let me open this. So I have Kursana Ruins Pillar 2. 1. Oh, and there's one that was chained up over there. Ooh. Looks like this one maybe goes right here. Yeah, 100%. That definitely goes there. What, you don't carry a pill around your pocket? Thought we all did that. Okay. Well, that's one. And I bet you the other one goes right there. Let me save in case mine breaks. JP's apparently broke. He was talking about this. Okay, so let me go in my pot, and we're going to remove this one. Then we're going to put this on top right here. It's like you want to attach like that. Aha! All right, that's 2. We're missing 2 more pillars. At least 2 more. One was locked up over here somewhere, I think. It's been a hot minute, but I thought it was over here somewhere. Cave right there. see. So let's turn on our lantern. Why is this in here randomly? This cave looks suspiciously empty. Why is it so empty? Let's see if there's anything hidden in the walls. Looks like no. Okay. Yeah, we have two other characters. We have... Actually, the orc guy isn't unlocked yet, just the lady. Looks like we'll get 5 characters to switch between at some point. There's at least 5 slots. I don't know if they'll use them, but it looks like there's 5. Any other pieces? Okay, I thought there was one. We saw a chain earlier that was like chained up.
My old wound.
Oh, my old wounds. Ow.
Watch it.
Sorry. Okay, not here. The other characters, I haven't had to use them yet, so I haven't. Usually if you give me a character, I stick with that character forever because I just get used to it and don't want to have to switch. Okay, there's definitely something there. What's in there? Oh, we already looted this. Okay. Why did it seal back up again? Burn! It's on fire, right? Or not. Okay, now it's on fire. We got caught stealing, went to prison afterward. I got to keep my gold bar. Yeah, they'll confiscate your money, though, so... It will be net profit, but just don't get caught. All right. So we have a chained down pillar. Why? Why would they chain it down? What would be the point of that? Can we dig up the chains? No. Thank you, Navid. Can we mine the chains? Wait. It's not that. Do we force punch it? It's like, nope. Do I just seal it away? No. Okay, pull it. It's a lot of noise. Can we... Nope. What ability have I not used on it? What about Big Slam? There we go. Okay. Big Slam. Alright, there you go. So if you ever need to destroy something, Big Slam will destroy it. Where you do RB plus right trigger. The overhead slash, this one. Sorry, guys. Well, that's pillar number 3. Still missing one pillar. Do you want to be held for a minute? She's a baby. Okie dokie. So that's pillar number 3. There's got to be one more pillar somewhere. Where haven't we looked yet? How old is Tifa? We don't really know. We're guessing somewhere between 7 and 8. Could be a little older. Could be a little younger. We don't really know. Because no one knows when she was born. Okay, let's pull out my big pillar. We're gonna put this over here. Over like that. Okay, so looks like the tip is cold. This looks really cold. Yeah, the tip is like freezing. Can't jump. What the hell's going on? Is that not the right pillar? Maybe it's this one? Yeah, like, it actually looks like it might match that a little bit better. Possibly. Let's see if we can get on top there. Everyone's pillar is unique and different, I guess. Oh, there's balls too. There's pillars and balls. The balls are usually used in different puzzles, though. They're sometimes found together, but not always. We don't know what this is, but we're finding these random pillars around, and then we're able to lock them in place. See, that one's now locked in place. We're now missing one more pillar. So we found 2 of the 3. I don't know where the last one is. So far, they've been all around this place. I don't think we found one in this direction yet. I don't think. So maybe we look around here somewhere? Horsey? Go, Horsey! They've been, like, excavating different chambers, so let's find another one. I'm going to save before I put the last one in. Waterfall. Is it a secret waterfall or no? It doesn't look like it. Actually. It looks like there is a secret probably right there. Yeah, I have not discovered that cave yet, which is great. So whenever you see like a little walkway next to a waterfall, there's almost guaranteed to be a secret behind it. Aha! Oh, yeah. The rocks are sometimes there, but not often. Sometimes there's those little rocks, but not always. Golden carafe. Sometimes people say a lot of things in the Zealot, but Karens are all over the place. They don't always mark something. It's more like context clues. Is that a cave? No, it's a rock. The hell? Okay. Nope. So lightning works too. That's the original way you're supposed to do it. There's a little ledge there, but I don't think that's gonna work there. Alright. The best way to get pets in this game is to pet them 5 times a day. It gives you 25 max a day. And then also you can feed them food, which goes over the max. I think you can feed them a few times. Yes, it is, Crow. Very good. We're currently at about 40 hours in. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna find the last pieces. So let's look around until we find some sort of structure that looks like it could house a piece. Some sort of cave or excavation or something. Is there something right there, actually? What's over here? It doesn't look like there's anything in there, but yeah, just the ruins of something. Okay, let's go look for pillar number 2. Maybe it's somewhere farther back. Yeah. So we got the one over on the right in that big cave. We got the one right there on the left in that cave there. Hiya. Did I get the one? Yeah. I had to have gotten this cave, right? Right? Another empty cave with lights. Just empty. So we're looking for pillar number 2 of this place. I found 1, 3, and 4, but we're missing 2. I don't know where 2 is. I don't know if this will help us find it. I can't watch Brad Pitt live, so Dan's my second choice.
Hiya.
I'd watch Brad Pitt live. I mean, yeah, if he was streaming live, I'd be like, all right, let's see what he's got to say. Yeah, we went in there already. This is where that one guy was. So can we find one more? Let's see what's up this path. This path here must lead to something. Yeah, Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise have both been, like, not aging for a long time, but now both of them are starting to show aging, which means, oh, God. If they can't hold it back, that means we're all getting older. They were like... sinking. They ran out of blood. Well, they were both vampires in Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah.
So maybe there was truth in that movie. Alright, let's see. So far, I'm giving it an 8 out of 10, Zabi. It's been very good, but it's got some flaws, for sure. Most of them are controls or UI issues. But overall, it's a really fun game to explore. I haven't had this much fun exploring a world since probably Elden Ring. It's just like really rewarding and really fun to just explore this world here. Find all kinds of secrets and stuff. Exploration is like hard to do and make entertaining, but this game, Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, they all figured out ways to make exploring fun. As you're going around, you can find really cool weapons, really cool armor, really cool fun items just by walking around and exploring the environment, which is super fun. Like we found this cool cloak we're wearing from just exploring. We also find recipes for stuff, like alchemy recipes and things. Okay, need some more iron. So what we're looking for is pillar number 2. It's like Karos Ruins Pillar or something to that effect. It's near the Institute. I don't know exactly the name, but something like that. We found 3 of the 4 pillars around this ruin inside caves and stuff. One was chained down. Does anyone know where the second pillar is? Because I just do not. I'm going to enhance that again. You're on the one that took me 3 hours to find. Is it near this puzzle, or is it kind of far away? Or is it like in a cave nearby? Or is it like in a hard to see cave? Or like, where did you find it? It's not a cave? Yeah, like, where'd you find it? Is it like out in the open? Is it far away? Is it in the Institute? It's in a well? Never would have guessed that. Do you know what well? Is it in the Institute or is it in the city here? A well. So in the village is a well? Yeah, I never would have guessed looking in a well. Looking in a well? Like, what? Well, well, well. Yeah, I was gonna be looking for caves for an hour, but no, like, I was not thinking in a well. Okay, is it in this town here, near it, or is it up where the inn is? so there's a well around here somewhere. So we're looking for a well. Looking for a close to the mountain. It's not that, is it? No, I can't go in there. Looking for a well on the edge of a mountain.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a well yet, so it's gonna be tricky to find it.
Yeah.
I know, it's very well hidden. We're gonna look for some cat pets today, because cats are the most annoying to be friends with in this game.
Yeah.
Because apparently if you can get cat pets, I just haven't done it yet, because it requires you to fish. Ugh. Fishing. And fishing in this game is a little annoying.
Hiya!
Don't tell me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do grilled bird meat? Okay, we'll try that as well.
Hiya!
Apiary.
Yeah. Hiya!
Is that a well? No, that's a little log cabin.
Run!
So we're looking for a well.
Hiya!
Looking for a well.
Hiya!
Looking for a well. Well, well, well. I see some sort of pillar. Is this game good? Yes, it's very fun. I have been just having a blast. Okay, let's try to get a little more southwest from the broken monument. There we go. Okay, so here's the broken monument. Southwest would be over here. Southeast. So southeast or west? Let's look in this little grove over here. So it's west. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is way too hidden. Jeez. Never would have found that. And there it is. We're playing with a controller. Thanks. That was so hidden. That was like mean hidden. It's like the place from the girl from the ring would be inside of. How hard is this game? It can be pretty tough. There's some really hard bosses, but you get infinite healing and reses. So, if you keep retrying bosses, so it can make it a little easier. Woo! Okay, got out. When you get the cuckoo pot, you can start putting these pieces in your pot. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna save now, just in case it bugs. Saving. Inventory, cuckoo pot. Drop it. Now we're gonna try to put it into the thing there. Okay, was that the last one? No. Is there another? All the leaves floating means it's in the right spot. Okay, thank you. Is there one missing there, maybe? Is there 4 or is there 5 of those things? Looks like there could be one missing there. Yeah, Eric G is very good. Nope, haven't found a Goblin King yet. Just 4? Well, I put 4 in the place. Just... No. This one looks like it's supposed to go... This is the one that looks like it's activated. The other one's just kind of there. We're between chapters 6, 7. Or like 6, 7. Okay, well, we put all 4 pillars there and nothing happened. I don't know if something's supposed to happen, but nothing did. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something else here. So it looks like it's going... We can figure out where these wires are going, maybe. Maybe that's something to do with it. Is there another stage I'm supposed to do, or something else? Yeah, we killed that boss last night. Only took about 20 minutes of tries. Looks like it all funnels over here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's either we're maybe missing something. Like maybe a power cable is broken or something. Well, let me try reloading. We saved right before. So let's load. So apparently there's a quest called Destroyed Barrier Stone of the Lake. Yeah, apparently there is a quest for this. You have to help the trolls at Carisano and so. There's quest markers and everything. Oh God. Okay, is there a quest nearby? It doesn't look like there's any quest nearby. Okay, let me go look at over here real fast. See if there's some sort of something must be over there. Is this worth buying? I think it's like you get a 300-hour game for $70. So if that sounds worth it to you, because I really like exploring a lot. I find myself playing this for probably weeks on end, getting all the stuff. Some people are about 100 hours in, are still not all the way done with all the stuff in the game. So if you like the gameplay, you're getting a lot of game. A lot of game. Hello, ma'am. Maybe you guys have a quest for me? Looks like no. Well, maybe there's other side quests that lead into this quest or something like that. Okay, let's see what other quests we haven't done. Maybe there's something here. Obtain mystical pine mushroom. There's a lot of side quests we haven't done yet. Share observations with the researcher. All right, let's go a different area and do that over there. And then maybe as we do more quests, we'll unlock other quests. Because maybe it's like locked behind something. Like you got to do quest A to unlock quest B, that sort of thing. All right, let's go ahead and teleport over here. Hello, Fetty. Prove that it's Game of the Year by saying live on stream that's Game of the Year. It's not Game of the Year, but it's a good game. It's got too many imperfections to be Game of the Year, but it's a really fun game. I still rate like Resident Evil 9 and Eugenics and higher than this one so far, because those were feature complete and didn't really have any annoying stuff. They're in a much better place at launch. Eugenics especially is just like bloody brilliant. All right, let's do I have pine mushrooms? I don't know. Obtain the mystical pine mushroom. Let's go down this way. See if we can find it. Cleared that one out already, right?
Yeah.
You can shoot the red mushrooms with arrows? Which red mushrooms? Okay, there's some... We gotta find... There's a mushroom somewhere over here. Oh, no! Frickin' children! And their sleep magic.
Oh no! Do you think they're... No.
How do they not have a skip button in this game? I don't... It's so weird. It's like, can they just add one more that skips the cutscene? Like, keep the fast forward, but also have the cutscene. I know, these little children, they like to be sneaky. Okay, well, let's do this other quest so we can get near the village. So she gave me this quest that we finish that, we'll be able to get in the village. Are people calling open world games offline MMOs? No. This game specifically was designed for years to be an MMO. Then, late in development, it was going to be a prequel to BDO, Black Desert Online. But they decided to, late in development, to stop making an MMO, make it a single-player game, and not make it connected to BDO directly. And then they had all this content that was for an MMO, so they decided to keep it, but rework it to make it work for a single-player game. So that's why so many parts of the game can feel a little disconnected, is because of the switch halfway after years of development and having all this stuff made for made as an MMO. That's why some of the stuff feels so tedious, because it was going to be an MMO. Yeah, they just announced yesterday the game sold 3 million copies, so it's broken even. And the Pearl Abyss stock rebounded all the way back to where it was. They were like, oops. Okay. One of the devs said that they might add multiplayer content at some point. They're going to listen to player feedback and see what people want. I think it'd be really fun if you could have 3 people playing the three characters in the game. Like, one plays the orc, one plays a lady, and one plays Bill. Something's on the left. Is he?
You're fucking dead.
Can you get my sword out?
I'll grind
Okay, quick. You're mine, Mr. Bounty Man.
Don't just stand around. Kill him.
Punch him.
So you wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits?
What if I did? There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna hit you again. Wrong answer.
Your foul deeds end here.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Bill. Bill Kliff. There are guns in the game, and you can use a gun if you want. Okay, well, I got myself a man now. Always wanted a man. I got one.
Ferdinand!
How dare you use that kind of language on me, sir?
Can't you just look the other way on this?
No, I can't, sir. I can't.
If I die...
You were a bad boy. Now you gotta be punished.
You hear me? A murderer!
You were a very, very bad boy. Now you gotta get punished for it.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard.
I'm doing myself
like
a favor. I'm getting paid. 400 silver, probably.
I swear. Free me.
Whoop.
See you're well rewarded.
There is something right there.
Chase after the Bleed Bandits. Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
No, stay right there. I need to take this real quick.
You're doing no one any favors
Thank you.
putting away a poor bastard like me.
I need this. Thank you. Sealed Abyss Fragment. Ride a Brianto for over 100 meters.
What good is catching a
A
sick
what?
man?
Ride a Newmont over 100 meters. What are those? Ride an Elantrima for 100 meters. I don't know what the hell any of that is.
After the Bleed Bandits.
Okay, this better be worth a lot of money. Since I have to ride it all the way back.
A murderer.
If it's not worth a lot of money, I'm gonna be very upset.
At once.
Hiya!
It's gonna be so much silver.
Yeah.
Hold the interact button near the horse. Also, you can put him on the back of the horse like in Red Dead.
Doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Doing everyone a favor to shut you the hell up.
Can't you just look the other way on this?
I cannot.
I'll give you all the coin you want if you let me go.
No.
Yeah.
I will never let you go. Ever.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck Hernand!
Can you stop shouting curse words? Chat is not allowed to hear such foul language. It's supposed to be a family-friendly environment, and instead we're getting this potty language.
Hiya!
I apologize, chat. I was not expecting such obscenities. We're not kidnapping him. We're turning in his bounty. Because he's a criminal.
Hiya!
He did stuff, and now he's got to pay for it. I have no idea what he did, but he did it. Probably cursing. They really need to make it so you can fast travel with bandits, because this is... Or raise the bounty limit on rewards, because this is, like, so slow. So hopefully...
It's all my fault.
This is worth a lot of money. If it's not,
Really sorry.
I'd be real mad. Real mad. Okay, here we go.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Okay, how much?
You know, we'll run out of souls
I want
at this
like
rate. Still,
50
you saved me some
silver, make it
trouble.
worth
If
it.
you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
50 silver would be worth it. How much did we get? 20?
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Lionecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
Yeah, if you kill the bounty target, you only get half the money. So it's even less worth it. Find Lioncrest. Seeking trouble with a troubling matter. Yeah, so far bounties are kind of like... They gotta change something, because they don't feel fun right now. They feel kind of tedious for low reward. High effort, low reward.
Oh, good to see you.
Yes.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Just in case he asks, I was not the one that stole the gold bar and his sword. That was someone else. That was someone named Chat. Chat did it. They're right there, officer. They're right over there.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes. But none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear. Until now.
Yes, there are skill
The
trees, but
bandits
it's
are
not
raising an army
really
of
level.
their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Bounties in Red Dead were fun. The bounties in this one are not fun. Because bounties in Red Dead had pretty good rewards, and they're pretty fun little like story bits that he would say and stuff, but this one, none of that. It's like, eh. Find Grafum Alfonso. Is it... Cover the stolen spear, look for him over there. Meet Willem Lieutenant. Help the search and check the situation. Lord amidst the ruin. Yeah, it's one of the it's a system that's kind of like if you could fast travel or the rewards were better, it would be fun. Better. So one or the other, like either make the rewards better or make them easier to turn in. One or the other would be enough, I think. Okay, let's hop back over and finish that quest. So far, most bounties are not worth it if they're far away, because you have to run them manually. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom real fast, guys. We're back in just a minute. You guys are cool. Do a quick ad break while I'm gone. We're back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's complete this quest over here so that way we can go into the fairy camp and see what the hell's in there. All right, jump up there. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Red Dead 1 and 2, they're amazing games. Can't recommend them enough. They're so good. If you haven't played, you totally should try it out. You can play it both on You can play it both on PC now, I believe. They're like this game. They're very slow paced and lots of exploring, lots of story stuff. But it's, if you like the West at all, if you like Wild West stuff, they are the two best Wild West games ever made. Just simply incredible. The Wild West is a genre we don't get enough of. Like, I like the West with cowboys and stuff. Trembling Gorge. Wait. Is it up here? I'm curious what's up here. You hated Dutch? Well, you're not supposed to like him. He's a sleazy scumball by design. He's just one of those people that constantly says stuff and never actually does it. He's a cheat, a liar, a scoundrel. But then again, so was Arthur. Arthur's right there just doing the same thing. Lying, cheating, killing. You know, not as blatant as Dutch, but he was definitely still there doing it. Careful. Man, it is high up here. Jeez. Such a cool area, though. Hello, little fella. I got iguana. Oh, there's a thing here. Cool. Glad there's some reward here. That was a doozy of a climb. What the hell is this thing for? It's supposed to be like an elevator or something? Looks like it's supposed to be some sort of elevator, but it doesn't work. What is that over there? I see a giant mysterious door, chat. What is that? Some sort of machine. Okay, well, we can rotate this one and this one, but the last one, handles are broken. Oh. Oops. Okay, let's move this one again. Well, this last one's gonna have to move. So we can rotate the outer circle in the middle and the outer rings, but we're gonna have to. It's like someone took the handles. Those bastards. Who steals a handle? This handle's on the ground, but I can't pick them up or interact with them. Ah! Too smart. Too smart. That's a good way to break your sword. When in doubt, stab it. Works for every situation in life. Oh, down there. Okay. Sometimes you have these giant elaborate puzzles and then all you get is this. It's like, oh, okay. I'll take it. That's a fast travel point too, though. Okay, should be a quest thingy over here as well. Ah, hello.
Well, did you see him?
See who?
He's really tall and passes through here all the time.
Who does?
The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
He passes here all the time? Is it like an orc or something? Giant tree often is roaming near the gorge. Itemless head must be retrieved. Giant tree? She said he walks by there all the time. So let's trace this path. Everything does kind of look like it's been pushed over and stuff, so something big's been walking through here. But what? And where is it? Does he go through here, maybe? Retrieve the relic of Portigan. Well, problem is, I don't see him anywhere. Sir? Hello? Is he stuck? Thank you for that follow, Ashley. The game's really fun, Milestone. He must have a long patrol path. He just, we don't see him yet. Is it worth buying? If you like games where you explore a massive map and just with little guidance, you just discover cool things and power-ups and armor and weapons and stuff, I think you'll really enjoy this one. It's got some clunky controls, but it takes a little bit to get used to, but it's not so bad. Once you get used to it, it's perfect. Oh, you had to fast travel away and come back for him to spawn? Okay. Well, let's, we'll fast travel over here and come back, and then hopefully he's there. So we'll just go here and go back, and then hopefully he'll just be there. And then, boop. Okay, well. Oh my god. Look at that. That's so cool. It's like an ant from Lord of the Rings. Can I climb on him? Okay, that's cool.
If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
Okay, let me, I gotta get a photo with me and bro. There we go. Me and bro just chilling. That's cool, just like a full-size int.
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices.
You're welcome.
Thank you so, so much. I'll make sure that
Pretty
you're
good,
allowed
Fanny.
into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
What a cool creature. It's just a little side quest creature. Cool. And then now we should be able to get in the village. So now that we did that, we should be allowed in the village, and they won't capture us anymore. So now we won't get chloroformed every time we walk towards the village. I know that last mission was pretty interesting. Thank you, Morales. Story is about 20% of this game. 80% of this game is just exploring.
You fall.
The exploring is fantastic. I would say exploring in this game is like a 10 out of 10. It's just really good. There's so much to do. There's so much to find. And you just keep getting surprised by just like every time you go around a corner, you get vistas and new stuff that's pretty cool and puzzles everywhere. The story is like a 5 out of 10. It's kind of just generic. It's okay. Some of the side quests are good, but most of them just kind of forgettable. All right, what is in here? Oh, God. Get up. Oh, God, get up. Get up. Okay, blow up those mushrooms. Okay, blow it up. Evil mushrooms are evil. Poison-soaked oakwood mushroom. Mystical pine mushroom. Mystical pine mushroom. Multiples of those. Being guarded by these terrible, evil mushrooms that make you... So that's probably what those kids were using to make me fall asleep instantly. Okay, is that iron? Because I do need lots more iron. Okay, puppers, if you could please... grab that. You weren't supposed to eat them? No, chat. You're not supposed to eat those mushrooms. Those are hallucinogenic. You might see weird visions and stuff. And then going on Twitter and saying interesting a lot to a lot of posts. Interesting. The share observations with the researcher of the magic. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, these children have some interesting magic. It's like nature-y magic or something. Alright, we're finally allowed in the village. Yay! Fruit juice. Learn the recipe. I hear a kitty. Oh, Mr. Kitty. Hi. You're a baby. Yes, you are. You're just a baby. You don't know any better. You're a good girl. Or boy. I don't know which. Let's put you down there. I found a cat that I want to make my... Oh my god, so many cats! So many cats!
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colours.
Fine.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Found them all.
What? So many cats. Hello.
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colours.
I'm not finding colors. What is people's obsession with color in
Red,
this?
Orange, yellow, green, blue,
no one finding colors, ma'am.
violet. Found them all.
Obsessed with colors. So all these cats are living here in this like peaceful little town. I wonder if this is where you can get the clothes for the cats. That is a cat person. They have Khajiits.
My dyes never fade.
There's cat people in this game. First time seeing one.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Yellow dye.
A little cheap. Looking to add some color?
Not really. Looking to add some color. Looking to add some color.
Looking to add some color?
Color. He does have many wares if I have the coin.
Looking forward to your return.
Let me use that dye real fast. So many cats here. Cats for days. Simple poster.
Hi there.
Well, hello there. Hi. Does seem like this is the place where you buy
Hi there.
cat outfits. At least not yet. So in this game, when you unlock a dye, you unlock that color forever, and it's like an infinite amount of it. So you can just dye anything forever. And there's multiple ways to get each color, so don't worry if you accidentally sold it or something. Florindale. So many cats and so many dogs.
I wonder if I can find more tools here.
Hi.
Oh, you like ancient ruins too? They're so old. Maybe older than the moon. Isn't that neat? I found all sorts of great treasures here. Magical tools. Guess even the ancients didn't like working too hard, eh? We're taking them back to the Institute to figure out their secrets.
Share the observations with the researcher. Was that the only quest over here? This or Witcher 3 better? Witcher 3 is the overall better game because it's... Witcher 3 is a damn near flawless game in a lot of ways. It's going to take something crazy good to ever beat The Witcher. It's just so good. Witcher 4's got a shot for sure. Yeah, it's like Witcher 3's combat isn't the best, but even considering that, it's still just the narrative is so strong in that game, and the environment and storytelling is just so strong that just you don't mind it. Do I have skill points to spend? I have 2. Increase your damage of your ranged weapons. Damage of your melee attacks. Harness Axum Force. Hold to lock onto a target. Then it swings with a powerful force. Improve your shots. Elemental Force Palm. Double jump. Keen senses. Attack right before an attack to interrupt the attack. Parry. During each turn, the last shot with energy stored while focused. Double jump. Focus shot. Let's increase our damage with marksmanship. Probably good to have that in our back pocket. Couldn't make the witch streak do the combat. Well, if you don't like the combat, just turn it down to easy mode and you can do it pretty quick. It makes it when you turn it on easy on Witcher, it just like everything dies so fast. It's more about just the story playthrough. All right. All right. Goodbye. Let's see. Deliver 5 thick hides to that dude. Apprehend the outlaw. No, thank you. Okay, let me go. I want to get a fat cat. I want to get a big chonker. So let's go find a big chonky cat. We need to find us a huge chonky cat that can be ours. A fat cat. Hello, BTR gave it. So all I want in the world is a big fat cat. This is the wrong place. That's not the right place, is it? Where was the fat cat? It was. Okay, go journal. Main quest will tell me where that town was. It was up there. I didn't get any fast travel points near there. Oh, yeah, I don't have a single fast travel point up that way. Oops. Oh, I do need to go check out the workshop again. Because we managed to unlock some new recipes. And I am very curious what those recipes are. Okay, that's the witch's lair. I can't remember where the... Oh, it's right there. Let's go see what we can craft now. Okay, to my right. So we managed to get some new recipes that I think that this guy can craft at this workshop. So I wonder what new things we can make.
Ah, when you sell the pot, make... Took you long enough to get here.
Cuckoo Spear. A cuckoo pot fashioned into a weapon. Though its form has changed, it retains the original function of housing various objects of power. Enhanced cuckoo pot. This cell, having fully absorbed coordinated durability, has been pushed to absolute limit, making it impervious to even the most violent impacts. Material for crafting sorting equipment that was possible to create with a standard cuckoo pot. Cuckoo pot modified to be carried as a pack. It is designed to lure and collect nearby mechanical insects. Further customized with various parts and power sources to collect different materials. Huh? Cuckoo Lightning Spear. It requires a lightning spear, a cuckoo spear, electrical components. Oh my god, what is all this? A cuckoo Marini laser helmet. A cuckoo bolt splitter. Electromatic bolt splitter reinforced with materials from the pack. Wow, so we can start... We need electrical components, cogwheels, and then we can start making some
long enough
stuff.
to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Hello, BTR Gaming. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find a good place to get those electrical parts because I have no idea how. Okay, back to the main quest. We're on chapter 7. We're declaring bankruptcy. I declare bankruptcy!
Hey,
The master of the anvil stands before you.
What am I missing? Copper and abyss art. Okay. Yeah.
If you want, I can mend what others deem.
Okay, let's go back and drop everything off at the campus.
Ruined. Just bring it in.
You have plans to play Turnbird at some point? I don't know. At some point. We're just busy. Some big, beefy games coming out. It'll be one of those, like, do it once in a while kind of thing. When I feel like it. All right, let's see. Let's drop off all the stuff and do our... Chapter 7 is personal bankruptcy. Chapter 11 is business bankruptcy. Okay, let's store all these ingredients in here. Chat, I don't think 240 slots is going to be enough. You know, it's... Unfortunately, I love having extra storage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. We have too much stuff. Too much crap. Whistling arrow, resurrections, water. taekwondo. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. Survivor's Solitude. Ooh, I didn't notice that one. One-handed starts at 17. No, I don't think it's going to be as good. That'll be about tree fitty. Makes sense. Yes, we have the boss's sword. The one that we were trying to kill yesterday. It took a long time, but we got it. Yeah, one thing that I feel this game really needs is a speeding up of crafting. All of the crafting menus are very slow and tedious. You gotta do a billion clicks to do a couple of things that should be fast. Okay, so go ahead and take all of those out of there. And then take these out of here. And then we're going to put them...
Welcome.
Into here, these two.
I have been waiting for you. We meet again.
In bed.
I have been waiting for you.
Craft a biscuit. No.
Welcome.
But do you have anything that I need? Probably not.
We meet again. Farewell.
Fairly well, ma'am. The game's fine. Yeah, the difficulty's fine. Just takes some bosses are tough is all. Just takes some tries. Like the one boss yesterday was constantly one-shotting us. But we finally got it eventually. Just took some practice. What was that? Red Croton? A new ingredient I haven't seen before. Some bosses do take a lot of learning because some of them just one-shot you endlessly. All right, let's go ahead and go back to camp now and drop everything off again. Most bosses are really easy. The only boss that ever gave me trouble was the one where we got the sword from because he just kept one-shotting. But once we learned how to use the focus, it was fine. It slowed it down a lot. But he just had this one move that would just one-shot you. Like every time you get up from a resurrection, one-shot. Pretty brutal. But once we learned what tools to use against him, it got a lot better. Yeah, the boss I'm talking about is the one that where you get his sword on the bottom left of the map. That one took a while, but eventually we got him. One-handed weapon, get rid of that. What are these earrings that I have and stuff? I'm only wearing one earring. Do put that on. I have glasses room? Yeah, most of the bosses are fine. There's some bosses that are on the edges of the map that are very hard to get to. Those are the ones that are hard. The story bosses have been pretty easy so far. Been not having any issues with those. But the sword guy where we got this sword from he was the first boss I had to struggle with. The one where you get the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. That sword was the one that took a long time.
Is that meant to
Most bosses have
impress
been very easy, but some of them are brutal. And before they nerfed the gorilla was insane. The gorilla got a huge nerf from the patch 2 days ago. But I did it before the patch, and it was like pulling teeth. But once we got it, it was great. All right, let's go ahead and put this on there and that on there. And then we're going to go ahead and store. Where is that scout helmet? Where the hell is the scout armor? Wait, what? The scout armor. Wait, what? The scout armor is a key item, so you can't remove it from your inventory. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, strange. Yeah, the quest armor you get from drops you can't remove from your inventory for whatever reason. That's a little strange. Okay, well. Okay, fat cat. I want a fat cat. Let's try to go for a fat cat. We need a fat cat. We desperately want a fat cat. We need one. We need it in our life. So let's try to find a fat cat. I need a fat cat in my life. I found a town that has chonky cats, and I want one. So we gotta go find the chonker. All right, Horsey. We need to go get a chonky cat, please.
Yeah.
So to get back to the chonky village, we got to reach there first. Let's head over that way.
Hiya.
Then after we get a pet cat, we need to find a place to get another place to get cat clothing for him. So I want to get a fat cat and I want to put armor on him. That's the goal. Is there a fast travel point right here? Yeah, right there. Yeah, so after we get the fat cat, we need a chat to help us find the place where you get armor for the cat. watchtower?
Oh, yeah.
Dressfall Castle. This is kind of like a ruined castle. Yeah, it means there might be treasure in here. And there should be a fast travel point in this place. Maybe it's right outside. Yeah, there we go. You found a key just like Tifa? Awesome. We've seen a couple of those around as well. We found one town that had like 40 cats in it. It was crazy. Cats everywhere. Alright, well, let's see what we can find in this castle. Hopefully we got some goodies somewhere. Definitely looks like a ruined castle. So let's start with the tower in the center. That probably has something on it. Oh. Okay, recharge. Yep. Okay, recharge. I need some spirit. How do you lightning thing? We found the lightning element. We haven't found any other elements yet. It's currently the one. The thing I'm using is from Reputation from the first town. The armor I'm using as well is also from the first town. Recharging. Your Uncle Craig, thank you for the 4-month resub. Chicken coops have 2 doors because if it had 4 doors, it'd be chicken sedans. More bismuth ore. Lots of little creatures here. Alright, let's take a look-see inside the castle. Is that anything? It's decorative, I think. Let's see if we can find any secret rooms, any passages, treasure chests. Okay, recharge spirit, please. Okay, recharge. Alrighty then. Wait a minute, something's in the bushes here. What is it? Too much bush. Oh, destruction 1. Cool. It's like killing the big guy gave me some loot. Also take these abyss cells. Those are crafting ingredients as well. Takes a lot of spirit to casting that ability over and over again. Twitch hates rendering grass. Yes, it does. It's like when we fast travel in No Man's Sky. Sub-pixel movement's always been rough on Twitch. Oops. Aha. Is there anything at the top of the tower? No, we haven't found many armor sets or swords and stuff yet. The sword I'm using is the biggest one. What the hell? Holy shit. That is the biggest quantity of bismuth I've ever seen. That's crazy. What happens if we break that open? Is there no way to break that? Looks like no. Can let's bust that one. Yeah, that's my dog. It's my pet. It teleports you around a lot. Okay, can we go in there? Nope. Is there anything in here at the top, or? It's a big old pile of bismuth at the top of here.
Yeah.
All I can do is pet the dog. Anything abyss related down there? It's like no. All right, crumbles in here. Okay, no loot in there. Let's try to find something down here. We mined what bismuth we could, but wasn't much else there. This is a giant sword that you get off of a super hard boss. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's ouchies. Oh, these guys are occasionally dropping some sockets, which is great. So killing these crabs is worth it. About 1 every 10 or so enemies, though. I haven't found a chest here, though, yet. If I was a treasure chest, where would I be? So we looked in the tower. Didn't see anything in there. What about that little nook right there? We didn't see anything in the tower. Bismuth or destruction. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. I'll fix that later. We gotta switch it back on. Oh, does the pirate hat work on treasure chests? There's like a massive skeleton or something, yeah. What that's all about. So far, I haven't detected a single treasure spot with the hat yet, the pirate hat. I don't know if it's bugged or it's got to be in a certain spot or what's going on. Another extreme bismuth spot here. Why is there so much bismuth? Okay, nothing up there. That's none of your bismuth. Okay, we'll go on the outside walls and see if we see anything there. Haven't found any treasure chests in here yet. Usually there's always at least one treasure chest in each of these castles, but haven't found one here yet. Hopefully we find some device later that helps us find treasure chests. But some of them are, like, severely well hidden. Ooh, anvil. Like, there's hidden walls and stuff, and sometimes walls you have to smash. Thought that was a treasure chest, but no, it's just it's a destroyed thing. I got excited for half a second. And the game was like, no. Game says no. Solid building right there. Could that have something in it? Have to look over there. A lot of the puzzles have been just required a little bit of thinking around, but there's been quite a few chests that are like, I don't know how I'm gonna find some of them. I saw a video of someone like pulling down a wall, and then they get on the wall and then push the other wall, and then it flings them into the room, which is like, whoa. This looks like it might have something in it. It's too thick. Or not. Okay, well, I've tried. I cannot see anything in this place. I looked in all the important bits that I could see. Did not find any treasure. So it's going to be in a really weird place. There's a sword there. I mean, no, just a regular one. Take the arrows. Anything down? Okay, nothing. Well, maybe we'll get some sort of tracker later for treasure. We gave the old try, but it seemed like it's going to be easy to find treasure there if there is any. Sometimes you find them easily, sometimes you do not.
Last book.
Subdue 3 opponents within 1 minute using wrestling skills. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you get like a Batman-like cloak, but unlike Batman, you can only glide for a few seconds in this game before you're out of stamina. Unless you just fall straight down, but you can't go side to side. There's a church over there. Probably a fast travel point near that church, I'd imagine. Yeah, even with maxed out stam, the gliding runs out real fast. It just drains it so quick for some reason. I think if they just lowered the stamina cost of gliding side to side by about 50%, you'd feel a lot better. Hi.
Hello, half-wit. Let's not rush. I want to savor the kill.
Hi. I just wanted to say hi to you. I can't talk to you now. Okay, apparently there's 2 chests in here that... Door's locked. Okay, there's a marker on the map over here.
I'm telling you, I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Where? I don't mess around with ghosts. What do you mean ghost? All right, can we open? Are these windows openable? Yes. All right. What do we have in here? Oh, there's a puzzle chest right here. Oh no, is this a puzzle box? Oh no. It's a puzzle. Some sort of musical puzzle box. I don't even know what sound I'm trying to do. Something below us. I think there's must be a basement because I don't see anything up here. Is there a book in that cabinet? Yes. Let me see what that book was. Shields of the World. Learn the recipe. Shield crafting. And just crafting manual for a bunch of shields. Okay. Let's go look downstairs. There is a bunch of paint over here. Hold on, what is happening? That looks like that moves or something, but how do we open it? That totally opens. It won't let me use my force push. There's some sort of... Yeah, there's a room behind that.
Hey!
I can't use my weapon here. It won't let me pull it out my weapon to hit it or anything, so... It must open from something else. Special cooking tool. Maybe there's a switch around here somewhere that opens it. No. We could steal that painting, but I don't think that's it. It could be story locked. I don't know. Maybe it could be the chest upstairs. Yeah, the chest that we didn't see upstairs. There's a key right there. Let me go ahead and make a save in case the game bugs, because sometimes it bugs when I steal. There's a bug where sometimes I steal and then I teleport into jail for some reason. It's some weird bug. Been trying to figure out what's causing it. Okay, chest right there. There's also a chest somewhere over here. I just don't see it. Is there another floor? Throw a goat at the bookshelf? Okay, we are grasping for answers now. I'm just gonna assume that throwing a goat at the bookshelf is not going to be a solution. It's going to take a hunch that that's not going to be the answer. If that was, that would be insane. Well, okay then. Nothing over there. I mean, that would be funny. Yeah, there's a piano puzzle upstairs, but I don't have any music to try to play. Okay, I need a good fishing spot to try to get some fish for some cats, because we want a fat cat. No fish. Are there any fish in here? Maybe I could just... Oh, hook. Okay, hook. Okay, you need to chill, bro. Chill. Whatever it is, it does not want to be caught. Fishing line snapped. Ah. Okay, that takes a long time. All right, where's my fat cat? Not you. You're a Ozempic cat. I don't want an Ozempic cat.
Why have we been abandoned?
I want my loaf cat.
Why have we been abandoned?
Hello. What do you have?
What can I help you find?
You'll find it useful.
Grilled fish. Cats will probably like that.
Why don't you pick out some more? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Okay, you're a beautiful cat, but you're not the one I want. I want the chonk cat we found yesterday. He was big and loafy.
Stop, arsehole!
Bloodhound puppy. Doesn't look familiar. Because it's not. It must be further in. Alright, go this way. Loaf cats are the best. They are. They're just so big and chonky and fluffy. You just want to grab them and squeeze. Other way. Other way. So what we want is to go here first.
You've already pissed me.
Yeah, there's one cat from yesterday that we built up some friendship with, so we're gonna finish it hopefully. It's a calico cat.
Yeah.
Not you. He was somewhere near the entrance, I thought. Looking for a white, thick cat. Thick, white, calico, white with some brown and black on it. Not the floofy cat. It was a chonky, loafy cat.
Fuck you and the horse you're riding on.
God damn, sir. Calm down. Okay. Okay, not that cat. You know, having trouble finding him today. Where's my loafy cat? Lots of pups today. Well, that sucks. I want to find the big chonk cat. Yeah, a lot of NPCs are very, very angry at this. You bump into them, they let you know how mad they are at you.
What is it?
Remember we found them like right here by the entrance somewhere. Oh, where is he?
Bless your tools and you.
Yeah, what?
Gods. Is there like a way to track the cat? Is deluxe worth it? I wouldn't even bother. Just go with regular edition. Especially if the type of person likes to earn your gear.
Hail to you.
Oh, there's that kitten there. I don't have any fast travel points here. I need to find one. Okay, you're not the right cat. It's definitely not you. So let me know if you see a big loafy cat. I don't see any loaf. There were 2 loafy cats here that aren't here today. Okay, where is the nearest fast travel point? Ah, possibly over there. There we go. Fast travel. Point unlocked. So I'm looking for a very specific cat that I had leveled up friendship with yesterday. It was a big, fat, white cat, white calico cat. About as thick as that one, but it was calico. And it's not here today.
Hello there.
Let me try fast traveling away and fast traveling back and then see if that makes it respawn different cats. And then we go back and hopefully load a loaf cat. Where's my chonky loafy cat? Let's see if it reloaded cats or if they're all the same. Okay, we have the standard white cat again, not the one I'm looking for.
Greetings.
Hernan Shorthair. It's a cute cat, though. I love you, though. Like the dogs
Hello?
are the same. Yeah, I just don't see any. There was a really thick gray cat as well, loafy one, but it seems to be gone too. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't find that cat from yesterday. Yeah, he was like right here in the center. Let's look in the building. Maybe he's in there. Yeah, I wanted that one specific cat because I already leveled him up a little bit, and we could have maxed out friendship.
Can I help you?
Okay, we'll keep looking around. He's probably maybe hiding somewhere. There's another Lofi cat, but not the one I'm looking for. Hello, Lofi cat. Another Lofi cat. Where's your brother or sister that probably is around here?
Well, now, what's doing?
He's like a big marshmallow. Is that a Lofi cat? No, that's just a normal cat. Alright, unfortunately that cat we saw from yesterday. There he is!
Hi there.
Oh my god, we found him. Okay, finally. Is this the same cat? Let's see. No, it's a different cat, but we will level him anyways. Looks exactly the same. Yeah, it's a very chunky cat. Okay. Must be like randomized cats or something. Alright, keep going. Not while I'm streaming, Kim. Okay. And just a big baby cat. Would you like some fish? Would you like some fish? All right. I'm gonna get you some delicious food. Would you like some smoked fish? Let's see. Smoked fish. Unsummon the dog. Looks like I can't hold the smoked fish. It won't let me. Oh, some of them we can hold, but I guess... Do you want some meat? You want some grilled meat? Just hiss. Okay. Let me grab those skill points as well. I love how he's like journey. Ingredient provision. Okay, there we go. Here you go. Here's some more food. Kitty cat. And here we go. Okay, take that out. You want some more meat? Okay, and go ahead and do you want another one? Here's another piece of meat. Okay, will you accept one more piece of meat and then you're my friend forever? Here you go. Oh no, I can't feed him anymore. How do I prevent him from... Thank you, 00711, for the heart gift. How do I prevent him from despawning? I'm going to have to hold on to him forever. Unfortunately, you can't manually wait in this game. I don't know how to wait. But I have to hold him until midnight. Can I fast travel with the cat in my hand? Let's find out. Nope. And I gotta hold him till midnight. It's currently 7:41 p.m. So we got to hold him until midnight. All right, let's see what's over here.
Furniture should be built to last.
Oh, furniture. Cool.
Leaving already? That's a shame.
All right, Lofi Cat. I do wish they would remove the time limit on earning cat trust. There's no reason for it to be in the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just creates, like, annoying stuff where you have to wait for long periods of time for no reason. Okay, it's like, yeah, MMO style.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Onions. Tomato, grapes.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
All right. Yeah, there's a limit. You can wait until midnight, but the cat might despawn before then. So after midnight, we'll be able to pet it 3 times, and then we'll be able to. So the timer's moving. Not too late. Can you wait at a cook pot? I never saw a wait interaction at any cook pot I've been to. There's a house on the right there. Let's see what's in there. Hi there.
Looking
What do
for
you
something in
sell?
particular?
Provisioners? I'll take your bag.
You've got an eye for quality.
A hoe, bottle, pot, cheese, spice, ugly doll.
Quality is guaranteed. Name it, please. Come again anytime.
All right, Lofi Cat, stay with me. You have to hold your light up to the cooking pot or fire to get the weight option. Oh. I didn't know that. Fuck off, sir. I see lots of fires, none of them cook fires, unfortunately.
I should hand you to the jailer.
No, you should not. Yeah, we gave grilled meat to the cat and we got +5 for each one. What, kitty? Yes, you're precious. I know. Precious kitty. So there's a limit on how many times you can pet a cat per day and how much you can feed a cat per day.
Pox on you and yours.
Well, it's already 8:30, so he's got to wait around for a little bit. So you get 60 for feeding it, and then 25 for petting it. Looks like there might be a quest over here. Oh, there's a guy hanging off a bridge. He'll probably be fine. We'll rescue him in a little bit. Cat's more important. Cat's much more important. What's in here? Looks like nothing. How about over here? Looks like blacksmith. Grindstone. Yes, you're a precious kitty. We know. It's so sad. You gotta be held for until midnight. Oh, gambling den. Okay, you should stay in here while I'm gambling. Let me watch your movements. Make sure Luffy Cat doesn't go outside. No, are you able to go out the door? Looks like it's not able to go out the door. $150. Oh my God. That's crazy. $150 buy-in. Okay, we have to wait 3 hours, which is 15 minutes. So that we can make this cat our lovely pet forever. I know, you're a good kitty. That was a witch on the broken bridge, was it? Oh. Well, then rescue them and we'll do the other sanctums then. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. You're best kitty in the whole world. I know. Anyone left in camp we haven't looked at yet? Oh yeah, the blacksmith. Let's go chat with the blacksmith. See what he's what he's doing. The things we do for cats. Hi.
Stay and see what skill and stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Skill, stay.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Loafy cat. Loafy, don't you stay over here. You stay over here, Loafy cat. I'm gonna go inside so he can't go anywhere. Alright, in case he gets away from me. That's a lot of food up here. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run the bathroom stuff real fast, guys. I'll be right back in just a minute. You guys can watch the cat. Make sure he doesn't run away. Breezy Flop, 9-month resub. Thank you. It's after midnight. Okay. All right. Can we pet? Yes. Okay. 2 more pets. Okay. 1 more pet. Lofi Cat is now take in. You're my cat now. Lofi Cat, yay! Okay, Lofi Cat. You're so fat. I love you. He's a majestic chunk of a cat. All right. We need to find the village where you learn there's a place where you can apparently buy cat outfits. It's a pet clothes shop that is in Demonis Castle. Oh, so back over here? The castle we liberated earlier? No. Oh, it's the same village, all the cats. The mystical place that we were at earlier with all the children. Okay, let's see. That was down here. Yeah, okay. 2 more shops opened up that weren't there before. Okay, so maybe now we can go over there. So now that we have our cat, we now need to put it in an outfit. Yes, we have our chonk cat. Someone needs to make a mod now that where you can have multiple cats out at a cat and a dog out at the same time. That would be amazing. Yeah, like I think like they should make a mod where you can have 2 animals out at the same time, whether it's the same animals or 2 different animals. So that way you can have a cat and a dog, or 2 cats. I think the more animals you have out, the better life is. Okay, and drill. Okay, drill. Cat! I know you're a big chonker, but where are you? Come on. Come on, loot the stuff here, cat. You got a job to do. Yes, you're a big chonker. You're gonna loot all the stuff for me. You're the best kitty in the world. You know you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Such a good kitty. another mine right there. What is that? Cat, can you loot that? Loafy cat. All right, let's see what this merchant is. Hopefully it's a seller of cat outfits. Hello.
My goods aren't for people.
Oh my god. Can I put it on there?
I did a good job, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
My goods are... Until next time, friend.
Okay, does our cat have its own inventory? How do I put it on the cat? Oh no. Can you not put it on a fat cat? Maybe he's just got to be nearby. He's just not here currently. Okay, there he is. Inventory, pet. Okay, pet. There we go. He's a little Puss in Boots! Oh my god, look at him! He's Puss in Boots! That is adorable. Oh, it's so cute! He's a little warrior. And then, dog. We can't leave the dog out, so let's get something for the dog.
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Let's do, puppy plate armor, I think, for the dog.
Do you like it? Make sure you can... I'll save the cutest thing.
All right, pet, brown dog.
For you and your companion.
Look at him. He's got a little armor on. He's so cute. All right, and then Loafy cat.
All right.
He looks. He's a little gentleman. Little gentleman. Hi, Lofi Cat. Oh, where'd he go? Oh my God. You can go on your shoulder. Okay, that is adorable. Come on, kitty. Come on, get on my shoulder. Look at him. Okay, well, we got ourselves a cat friend. That's adorable. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, back to exploring. Now that we have a cat friend. So we found the fat cat in one of the villages, and then we made it our friend, and then we bought an outfit for it at Porin. And now he's my friend, and I love him forever and ever and ever. Ruined Chapel. The cats randomly spawn, so the cats you find in one village won't always be the same. So just keep walking around. Eventually you find a Lofi cat. It was the Chapter 7 town that was where we found it. All right, let's go to that spire over there. I'm meaning to go check that out. Let's go see what it is. What we can find there. Ooh, resurrection pill. I'll take that. Love getting free resurrections like that.
Bad luck. You're up against me.
Looks like it might be a fast travel point. Oh. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Oh, God.
Determined, aren't you? You won't walk away.
Don't worry, my cat can't be harmed, so he's always safe. Thankfully. Looks like there's some sort of something going on over here. Let's see if we can light this on fire and get rid of all this brush. There's a lot over here. Yes, burn away, please. Thick vines growing around this whole place. Looks like there's an opening over here. This looks like a puzzle. With rotating... Looks like you can stand on this, maybe? Guess let's make them all face the center, probably. Thank you, Gardino. Okay, this seems deceptively easy. There's something wrong. Unless it moves the others. Oh, it's moving the one over there. Okay. That'll make it a little more interesting. Oh, yep. Okay, well. So this moves that one, that moves that one. Yes, it is, Carlin. It's very fun. And let's see if this one moves something when we turn it. Oh, that one turns that one. Okay, then we'll place this one first. And then place this one. I think the other one didn't turn anything, so it should be fine. Actually, it's going to line up perfectly. Perfect. That was an easy peasy one. One of those I was like, man, this might be difficult. And it turns out to not be difficult at all. Like, oh, well, that was surprisingly very simple. Let me grab these two. And that one. Meow. Meow. Okay, that's the spear I'm going to, right? Yeah, okay, that one. All right, let me go ahead and we'll use our horse as much as we can. Ooh, there's a ruin here. Castlewood ruins. Somebody destroyed castles in this area. that an aardvark? No, a muskrat. Well, some things you get used to what they are, stuff and things. Like, I recognize a bandit camp, but, you know, you can go clear every single one if you want. But for me, I'm going for the more interesting stuff like castle ruins that didn't have big treasures and stuff. Too bad you couldn't rebuild a castle of your own. You do get, like, a town, which is nice. We can unlock a bunch of stuff in the town. Ooh, that looks like a treasure room. Yep. How do you open? Let's see. First, let's burn away the bushes over here. Maybe there's a switch behind that. Oh, yep, there is. And what treasure did we find? Dustfang leather gloves. Dustfang would be a cool armor set. Oh, it does have stuff in it. Defense and health. Actually, those are currently better than my current ones by a point because they're upgraded. My gloves are not upgraded at all. You start getting a lot of combo pieces. Like, for example, to do my lightning ability, I have to hit right button, right trigger, and then right after that, press left trigger, left button to do a lightning attack. Like, wrong one. So I go, boom. If I gotta do it fast enough, or it doesn't work. It starts to layer things upon things, and it gets a little more complicated. Starts out pretty simple. Sorry, horse. He had armor on. He's fine. He's fine. Like there's something over here. Possibly a fast travel point. Yes. Fast travel points are great. Alright, going to this giant spire thing up here. Looks like a huge tower or something. Use your bow a ton. Just depends on the fight. Bow's just not infinite like melee is. Got them all dead. There's a horsey. Fundamentalist goblins. Goblins? Yeah, eventually you can get infinite arrows, but for right now I don't have infinite arrows. So yes, true. But right now my arrows are limited, so I have to play with them limited. So yes, true. There are ways to upgrade it later, but that doesn't apply to me right now. Uh-oh, spikes! Uh-oh, spikes! Spikes. Okay, burn. Please burn. Okay, burn. And burn. Okay, one more. And burn. Well, we're doing this with the equivalent of a magnifying glass, so it does take a while. Spire of Insight. When the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. We have a bowl. And then there's a pebble right here. What if I put the pebble in there? Okay. The only thing around here was a pebble. Alright, what the hell's in here? A button. I'll take the apple. Range weapons of the world. Let's see what that one does. Unlock it. Okay, close. A giant book. What's in there? Cannot move to destination. After 11 years had passed, the traces left behind. Looks like a gravestone. Traces left behind. There's a gravestone there, so let's put this in there. Now press the button, maybe? Oh! It's an elevator. Okay, then. Oh, there's that AI artwork that we're talking about. Huh. Well, then. See what's in there? A key. Oh, it's Loafy Cat. Okay, what's in that box? Silk. Magnifying glass? No, that's not really exciting. Short horn. Another magnifying glass. Light copper pouch. Horse stimulant. What? Acorn. Light copper pouch. Jewelry. Yeah, you can open all the drawers, but it gets tedious, and there's usually very little in there. Acorn. Like a fuse over here, a fuse over there. Horse tonic. There's going to be literally hundreds of thousands of drawers to open throughout this game. Pale blue container. Iron adorned storage. Okay, let's see if there's anything in there. Okay, 1 penny. 1 earring. A ring. Kitty. Looks like there's a book. We take these meals over here. What makes it different from other places, Cloudboy? So right now we're only finding a little bit of silver. See, I got a little bit of money. Some tobacco. A little bit of copper. It's about a penny each. Okay, and then small box. Oh, the chests here respawn. Oh, I bet there's probably like, do you want infinite money in Crimson Desert? With this little hack, you want to go to this tower and just open all the doors and they respawn. I can see the YouTube videos now in my head. Let's get into it. I hate that. That expression where every YouTuber says, let's get into it. It's like, no, just skip all that and just start the video. Let's get into it. They all say that in every guide video. Let's get into it. Drives me nuts. But I guess it's just what the algorithm makes them do. Thank you, babe. Yeah, that's another one. With this quick guide, I'll make you have extremely high damage in Crimson Desert. But first, a message from our sponsor, Vagisil. Have you balanced your pH lately? It's like, what? What's that to do with Crimson Desert? Like, kill. Like, oh my god. Okay, how much do each of these ones give? Let's see. Bulging is 5 pennies, 5 silver. You know, it's not nothing, but it's not much. That's very tedious work. All right, let's see. Big book. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. That look to distant places. I don't know if they're talking about a magnifying glass, but we'll try. Distant places kind of sound like it's binoculars or something. I put my money in the stock market in this game and haven't looked back. Okay, it's not that. So it said distant, so it's probably some sort of binoculars or something. Or a telescope. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's go ahead and put this right here. This so far is just a thing I stumbled across. It's not the telescope. Well, what else looks at distant places? Take a look around. This isn't even a quest right now. We're just on this. We just found this place and looking into it. See, because we were just exploring and saw it, and it's like looks like a giant puzzle tower or something. Maybe it's both items. Let me read the book one more time. No, you do not. All caps. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past. Records filled with wisdom sounds like a book. Is there a book? Records filled with wisdom. This sounds like some sort of book. It's okay. Sometimes we accidentally type all caps. Fruit punch. Small statue. It's not really a record. The statue's not really a record. Ordinary potted plant. Yeah, like a scroll or something. Oh, there's a book. Can I pick that up? No. Some of these objects are pick upable and some are not. Beer. Beer's a record of the past. Okay, I got my lunch. I need to eat. This one took you forever. It's probably just in a weird spot. Just probably in a weird place. That is amazing. All right, let's see. Let's look up there. Nothing up there. Showing there's a book right here somewhere. But I don't see it. Dear honey. Oh, what's in that little box right there? Take that. The tutorial's around 8 hours long, but once you get through it, the game starts opening up. It's gotta be like just in a weird spot. We're looking for like a scroll or a book, possibly a pen. But I haven't found a pen or a book or a scroll or anything yet. It's just got to be in a weird spot. Tobacco, red ginseng, ornamental plant. We're playing on PC. Do you know how to steal without getting caught? Yeah, I know how to steal without getting caught, but what's annoying about stealing is that you lose reputation. Wait a minute, these drawers are bugged. This is the only thing I've seen that I could pick up. Is the item that I'm looking for in a weird place? Because I can't find anything that I could pick up. I feel like I'm looking for something. Small box. Yeah, just like I can't find like there's supposed to be something to pick up to put over there, but Lord, I can't find anything to pick up. That's the problem. Like there's a bunch of scrolls here, I can pick it up. A bunch of books, I can pick those up. Is it like off the ground or something? On a desk. Well, sugar cubes, fruit punch, horse stimulant. Easier to fight in first person? What? Oh my god. That was not highlightable outside of first person. Jesus Christ. Could not see that to save my life. It's one of those like, what the hell's going on moments. Okay, going up. The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of time all point to a single truth. Dance of heavens, stars, probably. Turning of the earth, probably globe or something. March of time, probably an hourglass. Celestial, that's got to be stars. Stars for sure. Small bell. Sundial, turning of the earth. And time. Something else. Oh, alchemy formula for a gold bar. Silver ore, mercury, and brimstone makes gold bars. Ooh, we can alchemy our own gold. Oh, map rotator. There we go. Spinning of the earth. 100%. Put that in there. Yep, that was much easier. Oh. Oh, another gate. Okay, looks like more environmental puzzles. Let's start by burning away all this stuff. Never know what's under here. That could be hiding secrets. So we have a lake of some sort. Are those evil plants? They look like evil plants. No, they're normal plants. Okay. Sorry, more salad. All right, both of those are on over there. Don't know what that does, but it's on. Watch it. Come on. She looks like a strawberry. Kind of. Now, is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Climb back up. This side isn't getting any power. Why? Oh. Why is that there? Okay, well. Not complaining. Was not expecting that to randomly be there to block my fall. Okay, well, it reset some of the puzzle bits here. Okay, burn that away. Not sure where power is supposed to come from on this side. Got this side pretty much taken care of. Now I can figure out where power is supposed to come in on that side. Okay, looks like there's something below us. A chip spot below us, but how do we reach where it is? I rate this currently 8 out of 10. It's pretty damn good. It's not perfect. It's got some big design issues with the controls and story, but outside of that, it's really fun to explore new puzzles and stuff. This looks like it. What happens if you fall? Don't worry, we can't die easily. There's lots of. It will just fall back to the earth at 1,000 miles per hour, but we can break right before the ground and then stop ourselves from dying all the way. There's always a slight chance that will turn into paste, but you know, Just a slight chance. There's always a slight chance you'll turn to paste every day. Okay, we gotta somehow get downstairs. It's behind this door right here. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna fall, isn't it? Okay, so what we're gonna do is move this again. Quickly grab this. And that should stop it. Long enough for me to get it in there, at least. Oh, wait, no. Come back. It actually goes in here. Switch is right there. So it's connected through here, powering there, going up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Save me? Not yet. Playing about 40 hours. We did it. Now, is there a treasure chest? There's always a treasure chest somewhere. But sometimes they're just really, really well hidden. I could spend another couple hundred hours on this game. But unfortunately, there's a thing called viewer fatigue. So we're going to have to start putting it at the end of the streams instead of at the beginning. Because chat doesn't like to watch the same game for too long. Some people do, but most people don't. Let's go ahead and line up the tower here. There are multiple characters, but there's really no need to switch between them if you don't want to. Although you can use them on bosses together as like extra. Yeah, so there's a mechanic that if you bring your other characters to one spot, like one boss fight, the other will fight while you're fighting it if you bring them to the same boss fight. It's a way to, like, summon on bosses. Oh, there's a new Hitman mission coming out? Awesome. I thought they've been cranking them out about once a month or so. You'd say it's like Zelda? I would say Breath of the Wild is definitely what this part of the game is very similar to, the sky puzzles. It's just puzzling and a little bit of platforming. Drawdistance is insane. It has a really good skybox. Like, you're not actually seeing the level from this far away. You're seeing what's called an LOD, where it's a distant landscape that's meant to look like whatever's over there. But whoever designed this landscape did a very good job. It's very high res and looks like the landscape. So they did a great job with that. Uh-oh. All right, well, let's teleport. Yeah, the world looks amazing from up here. Now, did I just die and then my clone got resurrected with all my memories and thinks it's me, but it's actually not? I actually just died. Possibly. All right, let's go over there. And okay, so let's and float over. Looks like a waterfall puzzle over here, or something. Okay, let's see here. Very beautiful here. Beautiful. Gotta get them stop mining so much. They're getting so many logs. So we have a giant fan. Does that stop the wheel? Okay, looks like yeah. It's slowing down, but very slowly. Okay, now drop that. Ooh, chest down there. Please be something good. Gourmet and Beast Bane. Okay, there is a switch. I mean, a gear spot somewhere up here, and that's probably where this goes. Oops. Can't see anything. Is it behind me? Looks like I'm standing on top of it, but I don't see anything. Could be above, actually. It's hard to tell as it's not marked. It could be up or down. But that's good. Desert, super fun. Having a great time with it. The longer I play, the better it gets. It was kind of slow in the beginning, but now it's gotten a lot better. What is this? So there must be something on the backside. So do we need to get that chip up here? Is that what's going on? Okay, looks like that's what we need, is to get the chip up here. Possibly 2 chips. So we're gonna have to go back and grab that chip and bring it up this way, I think. Wish I could put this in my pocket like the other stuff. Okay, this over here. So we can find ways to get it up the back side. Just keep moving it slowly. That'd be great. Luckily it floats. It's gonna help a bunch. Let's put it over here just to be safe, and then we'll. Now, if it didn't float, it'd be a whole lot harder. Thankfully, it floats. Stick it into there like that, maybe? Looks like when this is powered up, this door might open or something. Something's flowing down there now that wasn't, so maybe we can go back and grab that. We don't know yet what the Abyss is all about. There's some sort of, like, almost godlike beings with magic that are here. But the only one that was talking to us got stabbed, so we don't really know too much yet. What now? I really hope I don't have to put it back down there. That would suck. Yeah, I'm a little nervous that we're gonna have to bring that chip all the way back down. Well, we'll try the other side and see what's over there. Well, we definitely need 2 cubes. One there and one there. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. That'll solve all our problems. Where is it? There's a cube. I mean, a chip somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we can get this chip over there, and then hopefully we're done. Okay, let's put this chip right over here, inside here. Who built these? Some ancient civilization that built crazy stuff. might have to go down and get that other chip. Hopefully not, but maybe. Nothing seemed to happen by getting those two online, so we might need a third. Okay, jump. Jump there. The power lines here will tell us if we have enough power going through. It all looks powered, so must just have to go to the top now. Power's not reaching up there, though, so let's figure out why. Probably something disconnected, disconnected wire or something. That thing right there is not powered up yet, so that means there's a disconnection somewhere that's not reaching the ring. Those wires are probably up here somewhere. Powered. This one's dead. Dead. No power coming through. It's going through this building. I think I know what the problem is. I don't like it, but I think I know what it is. Unfortunately, it's going to be an annoying fix. Because unfortunately, we can't drop this. It's going to float. You gotta watch that first step. It's a doozy. Well. Awesome foregoing. All right, let's go ahead and let's equip our sword again. Ow. So now I know what to do this time. It should go faster. Just gotta tweak our strategy a little bit. so we gotta... Need to leave that in. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, now that that's powered on, maybe that will, maybe this will be operational in here. Okay, let's try to get to the top if we can. Copperfish, thank you for that sub on Twitchies. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Do you play games when you aren't streaming? Sometimes. Usually the more boring ones that no one wants to watch, you know. Some games aren't very fun to watch as a viewer. Was it... Is there... How do we... Oh, you can... Are you supposed to... Oh, maybe... Nope. Nope. Why is it pushing me back? What the hell? Maybe we kill the door? Oh, I didn't see there was a resist button. Oh. Interesting. Alright, can you go right there? And then we will... What? Okay, well that's not gonna work, so we'll have to do what we did with the previous puzzle, which is put it in the slot. Camera, please. Okay. It's like, why not even? It's like, why not just like leave it halfway open for, or block it so it can't close all the way? Oh, camera, please. Oh God, camera. Camera. Camera, please. Thank you. All right, now that's hooked up. Okay, that's one way to do it. That was a little scary. Now we go to this one again, which was up there in that little crevasse. Is it slightly below? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Is this mandatory for the game? It gives you lots of skill points, but you don't you're not forced to do it or anything. But you do get lots of skill points. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Things like that is why combos are going away. Thank you for the hearts and enjoy your hour ban. You know what you were doing. You know what you were doing. You know better. Twitch will be removing that feature soon, so that okay, now all three are powered, so now we should hit the thing up there. The game's called Crimson Desert. Yes, that's the problem, is we're anti-love here. We don't like love. How dare you. Love in 2026? Ew. Let's see. Puzzles are one of the best parts of the game. Yeah, they're all very different too. They're It's a fun part of the game if you like doing puzzles. If you hate puzzles, then, you know, you can skip it if you want. No one's making you do it. Puzzle done. Mr. Newport, thank you for the 10-month resub. All you fight in the game are humans. There's mechs too, and there's golems and goblins and ogres. I haven't fought anything beast-like yet. There's also plants. A lot of wizards. There's an ape. A gorilla, technically. There's bears. Is that where we get fire element, maybe? Definitely looks very fiery over there. Too far! I guess now we wait. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're waiting. Just waiting. Around. Jump. And guess what? Now we wait some more. And we enjoy the view. One thing that drives me nuts is cling on the ledge and grapple hook are the same button. So oftentimes you go off the edge and you're trying to use the grapple hook. And it's like, ah. But we're going down. We're going down fast. We're hitting ludicrous speed. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, then let's. Wait, something's right in front of us. Mysterious energy. It's gotta be a fast travel point. It's like right there. is... fast travel point. Definitely was going for that. All right, let's go ahead and... I haven't really looked around over there yet, but let's go back up over here. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back on later tonight for a night stream, probably in a couple hours, and then we'll play some more. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, and just being overall amazing people. And I'll see you guys in a little while. Thank you, guys. See you guys in a little bit.
Here's a little something.